Okay. YouTube button pushed. Coffee get. Jenny's here. Hi, Jenny. Jenny. Luna's here. Jenny's here. I'm here. I think this is a good start, right? Beard's here. Hello. Oh, hey, we're out of ads. Oh, wow. Rainbow. Hi, good afternoon. Hope you've all had a good Saturday. I was up unseasonably early today, so we went to the arts market and we didn't buy anything other than Greek food. And I saw lots of dogs. And I saw dolphins. There were dolphins in the river. Flint was like, no, you didn't. I'm like, I totally saw dolphins. Yeah, there's a weekly arts market. Oh, is it the same? Is it the same type as the the box, or is it a different series? I forgot I got a neat picture too. There's this like overpass. Uh, well, it's this area under a bridge in Jacksonville where they have an arts market every weekend. I think it's every weekend. And surprisingly, it wasn't too hot there. I think just because the bridge gives it shade. But there were all sorts of crafty things there. Hi, Brenda's. Lots of crafty stuff and lots of like artisanal food things they all looked very lovely. Um, and I had like a little the feta spinach phyllo pastry thingy for lunch. Was good. You got the full instructions. That's so cool. I love that. It seems like a couple of you have picked up from that. I hope you enjoy the granny squares. Oh yeah, I could do that too. Hey, why did my button not work? Here you go. Oh God. Oh, it had dance in the word. That was a mess. So yeah, that was well, the idea was we were gonna go look at yard sales. But after wandering around the arts market, I was like, I'm done. We came home and I had a nap. And it was actually not a terrible nap. So a win, I think. Yes. I didn't get much sleep, so I was like, well, I'm already up. We might as well go somewhere. It's unusual for us to both be awake early in the morning and somewhat functional. I usually don't rise before noon on a good day. Oh, it was, oh, excuse me, a nice little excursion. And I saw there were dolphins in the river. I saw 3 times I saw a dolphin breach the water. The first time I'd like looked and I was like, huh, that's a fin. And then I was like, oh my God, that's a dolphin. And Flynn's like, huh? Okay. Like dolphins regularly swim up the St. John's River. And then I saw one kind of like curve out of the water, not jump, but like curve out of the water on the other side of the bridge. So I'm assuming they were using the eddies caused by the bridge to like get fish. And I pointed out again, and Flint's like teasing me, saying, sure, sure you did, sure you did. Like good naturedly though. And then I saw another one. It may have been the same dolphin, I don't know. But that was interesting. And a neat bridge. We saw a neat bridge. I liked the lines of like the underneath of the bridge. It was just like a really interesting, like negative space. The lighting in the pictures, I posted it in Discord just because I thought it was like an interesting combination of textures and colors. I don't know. It was just a fascinating spot. I get, I don't know. I like seeing geometry in strange places. Thank you. Me too. I have 3 different colors mushroom earrings. And I love them all. Okay. Let me just make sure I'm in the space that I'm supposed to be. There is where I'm supposed to be good. Okay. So, yeah, I don't know. You know what I'm like. I had plans. I had intentions. It's Saturday. And now we're doing vintage story. I'm really enjoying this build. I keep on getting ideas. So I'm just gonna write it and see how we get on. We'll see what happens. I don't think we've got any mutterings about when the next vintage story update will actually drop. So I don't know if it'll carry me that far, but it's what it is. Oh, I know this song. Um, it's muggy as fuck today. It's better than it has been, but it's still like quite hot. Heat index is still over 100, I think. Yeah. Heat index feels like 105. So it's cooled down a bit. Tomorrow's high is supposed to be 87. What? That's so cold. I'm gonna need a sweater. Oh, it's gonna rain this evening. Yeah, cool wave 87. We'll have to get out the slippers, get out the heater. Oh, man, that sounds wonderful. It actually sounds really glorious. Yeah, get some hot cocoa. The electric blanket. I am so ready. Okay, Jenny. Rickley. Hello. Hi, friend. Hi, Jenny. Rain and heat, it does, but it'll cool it down. It's raining overnight, so it'll cool it down a bit and give the house a chance to cool down too, because it's just been like it gets hot during the day, but our home hasn't had a chance to cool down overnight. So it's just like getting warmer and warmer and warmer as it gets on. Like generally now it's cooler outside than in. Did that work? Pop out chat. Okay. So yeah, it'll be nice to have it Pull down a little. Oh, I can't even imagine, frankly, with the work that you do, just like the physical and like being in the back of a truck, that's got to be miserable. I loved your the little pictures that you posted with the pumpkin that someone planted in the parking lot. I just think that's like, I don't know, such a fun little like, chaotic silly thing to do, and I love that it's flourishing. I'm really well. One nice thing is it's been quite like the last few days it's been really dry. So the the grass hasn't been growing a whole lot since we had the big yard cleanup. But I don't think I'm going to be able to avoid tackling it again this weekend or this week. Parking strategically, smart, very smart. Um, so yeah, we're gonna keep on vintage storying because I'm enjoying it. I was almost like maybe I could do Stranded Alien Dawn today or Rimworld or Project Zomboid. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. We don't want it to get squished, and I just kept on coming back to like projects. So that's what we're doing today. Oh. Um, Last night we found, after scurrying about for a couple of hours, we found quite a large stash of blue clay. Relatively well, relatively ish close to our base. So we should be good for making all the daub needed for construction. But I had some ideas. And now I'm kind of mad that I'm not doing this on the server, so I can't recruit other people to try and help. Because I may be biting off more than I can chew with this. I mean, technically, yeah. So I had an idea because I wanted to set up. We got the kitchen kind of set up in the bar, and it's enclosed. It's functional. We have a functional kitchen. So I wanted to set up power to get in there for a mixing bowl and a grinder at some point, but I can do that from underneath, so that shouldn't be too tricky. And then I want to set up a brewery in a distillery. High time, but I don't know if I want to do that as like in the back of the pub or as a separate building. And then we need to set up a smithy, and I want to set up like a little alchemist place. And then I was like, I need a river. We needed like a river or a stream going through the town so that we can have a cute little bridge, right? Because the idea I had in my head is I could have like a little stream going through and then have fruit trees on either side of the stream. So not like an organized orchard, but just like fruit. I think it would be quite, yeah, like a little sort of winding little creek with trees on either side. I feel like maybe I'm getting a little optimistic with what can be done. But we have a huge area to build in, so like it's okay to have empty spaces. We can plant things. So I'm not sure. I don't know. We'll just have to play by ear and see what we get up to today. Also, I think we have some more planting to do. Um, oh, prickly, we've been doing. I'm changing scenes. Changing scenes. That's the changing scene stuff. Well, that's okay. You're a busy badger. I don't know why I feel like I have to make a noise when I change scene. I tell you what, I really enjoyed with the heat that we had today. It like when we were out walking, I'm really enjoyed the shorter hair. Oh my god, it was so much better. No regrets at all. Still. Come on, game. You can do it. So we've kind of taken a sideways step in the music for today because I was struggling to find some playlists that I enjoyed that didn't just have like a bunch of like hardcore covers of modern music, which is fine, but I wasn't really enjoying them. So we've done a side step into uh Celtic inspired music. So, and hopefully most of it's instrumental. Just because I've been enjoying having like slightly different things. So it's still kind of the same vibe, but it's Celtic relaxation music. So Scottish, Irish. So it's gonna be lots of like, yeah, some sort of traditional tunes in there, and then some like more modern ones. I think it'll be nice. Oh god, the Skyboat song's in there. I love that song. Um, so nice for oh whoops, right. You're feeling well, good. I'm glad that you're feeling okay today. Um, do we have light in here? We do. So, our current build is we're making an inn, a tavern slash inn. Um, so like this end of the building is like the tavern, and then this is the entrance for the inn, and then the stables. This is just the hut that we're living in while we organize. Um, it's still, oh my god, there's a crab in my bar. Um, so it's still very unfinished, but we've got some structure in place here. Apparently, butterflies like to hang out on my bar. Um, I still can't. These crocs, these storage vessels are so pretty. So this is what we have in here so far. I think I haven't decided, but I think I might do crossbeam Perhaps. I don't know. Yeah, we got a candelabra. It's very fancy. A little beer garden. A rather underwhelming pantry. And this is what we were working on yesterday. There's a little kitchen. So it's just asking to be cooked. Wait, will that actually cook it? Oh, it is. Oh my gosh. Ah, look at that. We got some fresh crab. That was amazing. Yeah. So I need to get some more daub, but this is our kitchen. It needs a lot more decorating and stuff. Gotta think. We're gonna get some herbs hanging up here. Excuse me. I popped this shelf above here and I was like, I don't know if I like that or not, but I think I do. Kind of makes it feel like more like a range. And then yeah, we've got all this here. And this goes through to the pantry too. Oops. We need some more light in here. And then this is our herb garden. It's all like chamomile and sage and saffron, ginseng and mint. Have I got any? Did I find some thyme? The vibes are vibing. Amazing. Oh, I think I do have some thyme, but I didn't plant it. So it is, yes. It is hard to find time for many things. So I'm probably gonna try and do like an archway in over here and over here. And then I want to set up an automated mixing bowl here, and then maybe pop a grinder in this corner, and then I can set up power from underneath the floor. Yeah. So one of the decisions. Oh, we have upstairs too. I've got to show you upstairs. I'm giving you the big tour, Prickly. This is the toilet. Very important. So this is the in part where you like get a room. So it's a check-in desk. And we have two rooms up here. There's not much in here. Yeah. Two little bedrooms and like a little table, and then you can like see down over the bar. So unfortunately they're not like functional beds. I can't like sleep on them, but I stole them out of some ruins. So yeah. So I've got to finish roofing the building to enclose it. Oh, also, the pub is called the Tipsy Sow because I put down a couple of blocks where I wanted to build, and then this pig came over, climbed on top of a block, and then just like fell over for a nap. And I was like, well, we've got to use something to do with a pig or a sow for the name. And then Nani is like, Tipsy Sow. And so uh, we've well, I thought we captured Tipsy, but we didn't. But we have Tipsy and Buzz are our mascots. They're both boars, but that's fine. So that's what we've been working on the last week or so. This is my third attempt of building on this single player game. But I've been enjoying figuring out like little details and stuff. Oh, I just realized. We don't have a fireplace in the pub. Yes. I found it and it was glorious, and I decided I needed it for the pub, even though it is not a pig. But yeah, I just realized we don't have a chimney or a fireplace. Put one there. But then where would I put the extra table? More outdoor seating, perhaps? Because this is like, well, I mean, this doesn't have to stay here. This outside here. Well, see, the thing is, I've got this here. So I could do a chimney on that wall. There. A fireplace on this wall. Or an internal fireplace with a chimney going up there. I feel like that one there might make more sense. I've just been like, I've sort of plopped it all down with like cheap building material so I can just like dig it up and shuffle things around. And then just finish things as we go. I think that'll work. So let's do that now because I'll forget otherwise. just put you there. Oh, I forgot I've got crab meat. Hey! Excuse me? Oh. Hey! I need some light in my kitchen, apparently. He hit a stick. Thanks, buddy. Okay, so what have we got here? Oh god! The fuck? Get out! No! No! No, not on my bed! Oh good, he had fiber. Yeah, sorry, no vacancy. Gross. Definitely time to wash the bedding. Hi, Keliotis. Welcome back. Yak. Okay. Uh. Hmm. Let's see what we can do with this. I think time to burn the bed, actually. What was that in there? Okay, no, it's fine. So we don't need to be fancy about this. No. We can chisel this down to different proportions. I kind of like, I don't know, do we want it raised? It's kind of chunky though. And then we do that, and then we can carve an arch into it. That's better proportions wise. Oh, the crab. We've got to put the crab in the cupboard. 6 days. Can't believe that crab just walked in to the fire. Well, this fiddle is doing a heckin' fiddle, huh? I don't, or just there. I don't know if that's gonna work. I need it there. Oh, actually, can I use that to get in and out of here? I can't. Okay, they can stay there. Oh, and the view as well. The view is just like kind of great. Like during the year, we picked a spot that has like so much seasonal variation. I wasn't sure if it would or not. But we've got like this big old ruin here. It's just a really pretty like place. Oh, yeah, you know what? That's fine. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how that pans out. So we'll come through with a hammer and chisel and shape the fireplace. Do some chiseling. Chiseling? This miss. Okay, we're just gonna leave that there. Get that loosely put in place, and then I will hopefully. Oh, here we go. What I'm doing. Now we need to check the tannin around here. Where is my big container? Oh, no. Let me through. Here. We got limewood, we got some weak tannin going. Can we make another big thinger? What's it called? Oh, heck. Here. This thing. Planks and sticks. Okay. Where is it? There. And then we need to make a okay. Oh, maybe I should have put that one up there. All right, there we go. So I'm just doing a bunch of tannin right now. I think we'll get this started with turn this page into heavy tannin. I can't believe I've got so much leather. Oh, I just had a cute idea. You have like a little storage chest and a spot to put their fire. Maybe. Oh, and this is supposed to be a little... Wait. A little hatch so people can like pull up on their little horsey and be like, hey, I want to book a room, please. Yeah. Except I can't make the hatches uh open at the same time. Ooh, this flax is almost ready. I need to make a bunch of these little leather pouches so I can upgrade my bags further as well. We've got plenty of leather. 2, 4, 6, 12. So I need 13 leather. And some sewing kit. Yeah, we don't quite have enough materials for that. Do food. Okay, put it in a... I mean, the fan blowing directly on me is chilling. So now I've got to decide what we're going to work on today. Other than eating a cookie. Mm. Mm. I think we need some rafters that I can hang things from. Yeah. So we'll do this, and then we get this and this. Yeah, we've got herb racks that we can make. Like this is the herb rack, so we can actually dry herbs from it. Because it's like too far up. I don't know. Yeah, something we can test. There's wooden beams, but I don't know if you can like put things on them. So let's just oh, that's too far. I feel like probably not. Oh, here we go. Let's test it here. No. But I bet. Oh, that's a bugger. Oh no! Oh. Is that for the top that you're making? How long would it take to get more yarn, and do you have the means to get more yarn? And does that yarn frog well? And how much impact would it have on the pattern to change the last row? It's a lot of questions. Oh, that is weird. Hmm. Oh, yeah. Wow. I feel like if it's a subscription yarn, it's probably best to try and make do with what you've got. Is there... Let's look up something on this mod. All right, it is time for an ad break. Oh, you're welcome. I'll be back in a couple minutes. You should go and stand up and stretch and get a drink, and I'll see you back here very soon. In the meantime, enjoy the herb garden and the blutterflies. Blutterfly. Oh god, that sounds ominous. Okay. Well, it seems like there's going to be frogging in your future, no matter what. Maybe try and see if you can just do the smaller clusters. That way you don't have to like add more yarn. Yeah. Oh, fuck yes. Okay, we good. So so what I'll do is we'll get it anchored and then I'll just put beams in. Have I got a wrench? Will that go all the way across? Oh. Oh my lord. Quit it. I mean, that is definitely gonna work. Do we want them lengthwise? I think we do. I feel like this is a good height too. And we can get some light in here this way as well. Okay. Let's light some torches. While we wait for things to burn, just flee. Oh, thanks, Russell. You too. Oh, it's so very, very, very too heavy right now. Getting there. All right. Oh, we got some sconces here that aren't lit too. So leave that there for now. Uh, okay. So we have some plank. Oh, shit. Let me in. I'm not sure. How this will look. Um, no. No. Too big. Definitely too big. You in there for now. I kind of like, I like the yellowy color. The warmer color, I should say. See, well, this looks like. Okay. So we'll... Actually, I think once... Test it. Yeah, see? Okay, perfect. Once the herb rack is up, I can take the supporting block away. Ow. Ow! Can we just get rid of that? No. Never mind. This is me being like, oh, we need to make sure there's drawer for the fireplace so it gets pulled up the chimney. We'll come back to that. It is an easy peasy thing to play with. Whoops. Chinks. Okay. So that worked well. We get some herb racks and then we're going to take these away and replace them with a beam. It looks like you can use different colored wood on those. And metal. My place is still a bit too squat for my life. And deal with that. 400 units of copper. Not for 4 ingots. Let's get that going. Have I got any more sconces anywhere? No. Ooh, hiccups. I think I'm gonna plant a tree, like an oak tree. Right there. That'll... Ooh. Here. That'll break that wall up. Oh, I could do a big, try and do a big mama archery. No. No. We should see if there's molds for hooks. Bing, bang, bong, bing, bong. Ravi, you make a very, very convincing blacksmith sound machine generator. I was gonna say an anvil, and I'm like, it doesn't sound right. Hi, Ravi. Ooh, chills. Oh, hi. It me out. Fishing hook molds. Oh, there is a herbrick mold. Ravi, are you well today? Required 58. Okay, fine. Oh no, I think you mentioned that you're preparing for it. How are they all getting on? Are the boys like just like thoroughly entranced by them? I remember my first goldfish. I was pretty excited. Oh no. I I think we had two. and one just would eat constantly, which meant that the other didn't. So they didn't really last very long. But I still kind of love them. I was thinking I wouldn't mind getting some goldfish and for me in here, but my room is just like temperature wise it's too unstable. It would be mean. The poor little buggers would go from being like rainforest fish to Antarctic fish. I feel like this has got to be easier than using the smithing, right? Okay, so that's... Oh, we've got to cook them. I forgot about that part with the molds. I'm like, why can't I use them straight away? Rude. Yeah. Oh, I'm looking forward to getting a better area set up for doing the smithy stuff. I feel like doing the molds, because I'm going to be using them, we're going to have like herbs drying in the kitchen, and then when we get like a little alchemist hut building thing, that's going to be required too. Okay, so that's them going. You know what? We have an item shopping list, but we don't have a project board. So we want to do hang on. In rooms, roof, stable. Do we want to have the distillery slash brewery as a separate building to the bar? Or do we want it attached? I feel like it makes sense to have it nearby. Trying to decide if I want to have the brewery distillery at the back, like inside the pub, like in as like a room in the pub, or if we just want to make like a standard building. Thank you. Good night. Because if we did it separate, then we could add like a vineyard to it. I mean, we can anyway. It might be fun to have it separate, right? Okay, so we've got like a task list and an items list. So we've got something to refer to. And now I'm gonna go look at other things that aren't on either of the lists. Okay. I think we're gonna try and get seeds from this first round of cabbage. Ooh, excuse me. Ow! Rude. I could, yeah. Well, we could do it at like near. So just like across the road kind of thing. Actually, that means I could have this as the back wall. Continue roofing. This way. Is that a double wall? No, but we can make that smaller. So if that roof line in there, then that come along further. I don't look a bit weird. But then that could be the delivery, right? May actually extend these out one more. Okay. Now we're doing a thing again. I need more. We'll bring that out there, and then that undercut has an undercut there. Really need to get the roof done on that upper level. It's such a fancy toilet. Hey. Oh, for fuck. Look. Why do I have to eat? Game, please. Like, do you not realize I have things to do, game? No. That's better. It makes sense in my head. There. Oh, metal. Game, please. Here. That's better. Weird. Yeah, that's a solid wall. Here. All right, we'll see how that pans out as a shape. And we're gonna take this one over here. Okay. I'm feeling good about our progress so far. Wait, what pieces have I got in here? Here. Actually, let's. God, that's so large. Okay. Oops. What do we? Stop. The spacing on that's coming out to be perfect there. Don't need that. Oh, I need that. Kind of. I don't know if this will work. I have ideas. All right, let's get these windows. We can go grab some more windows later. I'm going to keep using the aged wood, even though it doesn't match other stuff, because I kind of like it. I don't think that's going to do much, actually, but here. Potentially, this could end up being bedroom. Okay, we're just putting that there to get it out of the way. But it says 3, right? Maybe. I don't know. The texture on that is interesting, but I think it's a little too ornate for me. So we have roofing, which is a very big job. Well, actually, it's not that bad because like enclosing the kitchen wasn't terrible. Nope. Yeah, I added cobwebs. It was like I picked it up and I'm like, well, I don't know what to do with it. Oh, I don't know. I'll just stick it in the corner. It'll be fine. Yeah, I think it works. Yeah, cozy corner friend. Okay. Trying to sort of free up a bit of inventory space too. Because I'm like carrying containers left, right, and center. Or blocks left, right, and center that are tucked away in other places. Oh, good. Yeah, that I know that's been bothering you for a while. It's under the we had the leak, right? From the seal, the toilet seal. Yeah, we really need to replace ours at some point. Get one of them ones that claim they can you can flush pool balls down them. It's surprisingly not as expensive. We were looking at toilets when we were in the hardware store a little while ago, and it's like, you know, kind of expected them to be a lot more expensive. Okay, have we got? Oh, I can actually make that right now. I think. Is. Oh, because it's chiseled. Oh, that's a good idea, Prickly. Oh, we have ads popping in just a few seconds. So, what now, actually? And speaking of loos, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. I am curious to find out about your research, but I'll be right back. Oh, that's really interesting, Prickly. Oh, yay, Luna! Yay! Perfect. Yeah. Well, I did find out that uh the golf ball thing isn't about its capacity to flush poop so much as like toilet paper, which I thought was interesting, but makes sense. Because we have quite a low toilet. So one of the reasons I want to try and get a new one at some point is to get a higher one because sometimes it's hard to get up from. But yeah, the one that we had was low and it was designed to have like a longer bowl because at one point that loo was basically serving three guys. Um, so the longer bowl makes for hypothetically less mess. But I'd rather have a higher and more round seat because I have a round hiney and that would be more comfy. Have we heard this one? Oh, this is a different cover. Come on, cabbages. A watched garden, never something or others. Oh, I need a full block. Up there. It. Oh, that's neat. So easier to clean. Here. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it sounds like pretty much what I like. But yeah, the height is definitely something that I want to adjust at some point. For sure. Okay. We need to go get some andesite. Somewhere. Oh, here we go. Whoopsie. Yeah, I mean, that sounds great in all honesty. Like, just being able to have a space that's functional and usable and isn't, you know, broken. With no basement. Honestly, I was just like, man, imagine having a basement. I don't think I've ever lived in a house with a basement. That makes sense. I don't know if this is going to be enough. I'm vein in here. Just a nothing cave. Okay. I feel like if we had a basement, everything would just get shoved in the basement. And that would be the end of it. Shoved in the basement, door shut, never to see any of that stuff again. Unless it was made into a livable space. I think that's probably what would happen if we had one. And then I'd be like, well, if it's been in the basement for 6 years and we haven't looked at it, we should probably throw it out. And then we'd end up having an argument because if it's put in there, it means we must have needed it. Okay. So we need chisel, declutter in small batches. So we need resin and glass. Oh, you're good. I love this song. No, I don't like it. No, I don't like that either. I don't have any full clear glass box. A lot of shadows only one. Yeah, that's the tricky bit. Can I turn it up? Yes. Uh, wait, how do I do this? Oh, actually, let's just do it from within OBS. Okay, I've nudged it up just a little bit. Let me know. I'd rather do it in like tiny increments, so I don't destroy anyone's ears. I have like multiple ways of turning it up, so I've got to like. Sounds good? Okay, perfect. Oh. You not be able to hear it this whole time? Here we go. I'll give you this one again. 300. I'm so like paranoid about my music being too loud that I probably do have it too quiet. Okay, I need to go get some copper. Alright, let's just go this way. Oh, that's all. Oh, hang on. Let's get some. Oh. That's good. Oh, that could be fun. I mean, what a great way of like. Oh god, my arm, it's so itchy. A great way of repurposing clothes and stuff. Okay, so that's all gonna make strong tannin, which we'll put in storage. Yeah. We're about ready to do a grape harvest. And a blue, oh god. Oh, we've got so many caves here that we haven't even explored. Here she is. Just stacking up on copper to make fabrics. Okay. And then I think I have one set of hooks made with our ow. I guess I may as well just grab all of this copper while I'm here. Yeah. I mean, I'll go through it. There's This little project of mine has potential to turn into something very large, unless I get bored of it and decide to do something completely different, which I would never do. But even then, I'd still use this. I have best attention span, much focus, streamer. Hello? Hello? Drax? Oh, heck. Drax, hello. Good afternoon. Good evening. It's going. Things are ticking along. We spend an hour and a half running around in circles going, I don't know what I'm doing, and then ideas happen. And then we do the thing, and then we lose steam, and then we run around for another hour going, I don't know what I'm doing, and then another idea happens. What have you got? Shit. Well... Sure, I'll buy salt. I'll buy salt. Whatever. I keep on getting irritated at just like how pretty this is here. Like, how dare it be like this? So we just went and got some copper to make some herb racks for our kitchen. Yeah, how dare. We now have a project board of like buildings I want to create as well as items I need to collect. I think we've got a bunch. Here's our herb garden. Here's our kitchen. Unfinished, but here is our kitchen. Right? Just like slap it down on the ground and it instantly plants itself. The pain tree's not done yet, unlock. In fact, none of it's really done yet. We're making progress slowly. It's sort of like getting built out from a corner or two corners. I already showed you the low. You don't need to see the low again. Yeah. Bunch of roofing to do. It's a bunch of half finished things. It's not what I want. It's what I want. Here we go. Whoops. So, but yeah, I keep on like, I don't know, there's something about this particular area. I guess there's like a lot of variation in trees and lighting and color that I just keep on being like, oh, it's so pretty. How is RimWorld? Did everyone die? Two hours to go. No one died. We're doing some bulk tannin production here. Okay, so no one died, but how many limbs were amputated? Jenny's calling you out. It was great right up until the end. Drax. What happened? I missed your stream today. We went out early to an arts market, and then I realized when I got home that I was absolutely exhausted, so I had to have a nap. Drax, so you managed to launch? Is that what you're saying? Did you abandon Kajo and Dev? There was only one correct answer there, by the way. Two hours. You blame Dev? That's fair. I mean, I think Dev is very blamable. Leave them or everyone is lost. So you launched then. So that was playing the new DLC, right? Where you have a ship and then you move your ship around to gather stuff so that you can launch. Is that right? I mean, that's okay. Yeah, I'm not overly familiar with the DLC. I've seen people have like fun ships. But I've not actually caught enough. Jenny, I've not really caught enough gameplay to be able to catch exactly how it's working. You saved 3 people. That's amazing. You had 14. Well, you know, lotteries be like that. Not everyone can be a winner. Some of us have got to be losers so the rest can be winners. Look, we have a baby moose. Jesus Christ. These spike traps are something else. I very nearly, okay, Brittany, very nearly fired up. I was tossing it between Stranded Alien Dawn and RimWorld today. And then I was like, you know what? The professionals are playing RimWorld today. I don't want to sully the category with my noobness. I really need to roof this thing building in. Have I got enough planks? Can we at least get some progress done on this, maybe? Oh. Oh. You know. Oh, I need to go get some more oak trees. Oh, not that. Ow. Okay, we're getting there. It's a very tall roof. Oh, is that? No, why? Hey, why? Thanks. Why is this not behaving as it ought to? Hmm. Don't know. Yeah, we have a list of projects. That's not even half of it. I keep on thinking of more things I want to add. I think it's going to get rather unwieldy. Oh, shit. Well, bugger. I may have got distracted. Possibly. But yes, I've just, like, all these little, like, half-finished jobs, I've just been floating about, not really finishing anything, just starting things left, right, and center. I keep on being like, no, that's a winter job. No, that's a winter job. Oh, you! Bollocks. Oh, that is so frustrating. How much did I lose then? 60 copper. Whatever. I forgot that the molds will break if they get rain or water on them. Yeah. It's so rude. My immersion. My immersion does not need to be maintained to that degree. I would like magical clay molds, please. Okay, those are halfway done. Could make another mold. Excuse me. Sneezes. I keep forgetting that's a thing. And I haven't done it regularly enough, so I'll like ignore it because I don't use clay molds very often. The whole point of using a clay mold was so I wouldn't have to do what I'm doing right now. So that worked out well. I really love the herb racks, especially because all the alchemy with the flowers, they just look so pretty. I don't know that I have any intention of actually using them beyond decoration, but I love them. The smithing skill where it keeps the temperature up is so useful. It's really good in winter if you have an outside smithy. And I got another two. Hmm. We get another one of the imports. Four. That in the middle. Okay, that's gonna heat up fast. Pretty, pretty herb bricks. Once I get the herb racks up, I'm going to take this away and then just replace it with a beam. I can't remember how one does raw cuttings. Oh, with shears. Okay. Okay, and then we've got the fixings here to do another one. Okay, so that's cooling, that's cooling, that's processing. We're just waiting on all these things to finish. Oh, look at those cabbages. Maybe I should just have a snooze. I should check on the bear traps too. And also we need oak. All right, let's have a snooze. And see how that's gone for us here. Perfect. So it was like this, right? Yep. Bracks. At some point, we're gonna have to see if we can find some cute chains in a ruin. So I can make it look like I've got it like little rack hanging the herbs on. No, Rabby, they're absolutely chandelier chains. It's just rust that's making them a funny color. Speaking of, I can't decide which door I prefer to use for. Right. That is raw meat. What are you talking about? Oh, hey, Molly. Oh, that's crab. Okay. Hi, Fran. I don't know what I just did. Molly, hi. How's grounded? Were you getting bugged? Huh? It really bugged you? Thank you. Thank you for working with me on that one. I appreciate it. I don't know if I like that. I just seen 2 bug reports. You were like, bug report. Bugception. No. Good job sending bug reports. It's been fun watching how people play it differently. How to... Oh, of course, it's a saw. Oh no! That's not good. We're just like, some people are like more focused on building, and some people are more focused on just like, you know, improving their stuff. Okay. Uh, yeah, there is. They're just not playing it right. Okay. I will pass it on the next time I see someone. I'll be like, hey, by the way, there's a streamer named Molly, and she says, she's not even here right now. I'm backseating by proxy. She says you're doing it wrong. I bet that would go really well. Yeah. Though to be fair, I think in most of the channels that I go into, they'd be like, she's probably right. Most of them know you anyway. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Didn't I? It's... I really struggle to not backseat Flint when he plays it because he is playing it wrong. He is absolutely playing it wrong. And he hasn't built a cute base. But if I tell him that he needs to build a better base, then he'll be like, well, you come and build it then. And I'll be like, well, I can't because I don't have the key. And he'll be like, well, get one then. And then like, and then, and then, and then. Oh, heck. Oh, where's my thinger? Here's my thinger. Oh. There. Oh, heck. I am so organized right now. It is ridiculous. By the way. Also, Molly, thank you for resubscribing. I have the attention span of an intoxicated gnat right now, and I see words, and my brain is like processing words. Please hold the line. Your call is very important to me right now. And I'm like, come on, brain. Also, we have ads coming up, but I'm going through them because I said so. Okay, let's go pick some grapes. Whoa, hey, that's like a skateboard ramp. Thanks. We're gonna make some wine. Oh my god, why is everything ready at the same time? Oh, I don't have my pressy thing in the kitchen. Shit. I have a herb garden, but it's not growing yet. Um, 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 um. You can go there. Oh, but not like that. $20 40. Okay, so we're gonna have 40 liters of grape juice. Sure. I'm like, I'm only gonna plant a few things, otherwise I'll get overwhelmed and confused. And here I am, overwhelmed and confused, but having a great time. I keep on holding the thingy. And I don't need to hold the thingy. Right. Oh, I kind of need to hold the thingy. Well, okay, well, we can put this in here. And then we just eat these. Delicious. Ripen in less than a day. Okay, we're gonna let the berries all finish ripening, so I've got them all at once. Oh, this would be a really good time. Oops. To re to shift where the grapevines are. But I don't know where I want to put them. So I guess they can stay there for now. Will the baby moose eat that? What do mooses eat? I don't think I've seen a single moose go by on this list. All right, well. All right, we'll see how that goes. Maybe that will attract some snakies. We should do this to the north. So we unlocked, the other day we unlocked a translocator. And it came to the cold north. And then yesterday we unlocked a translocator that goes to the south. So we've got like a whole bunch of different like access to different temperates, climates. Climate is the word I'm looking for. Ooh, it's chilly here. Look, it's 3 degrees. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Okay. How is that still? That green is still good. Wait, I don't think I can put. Oh, I can't add that in there. Oh, we might as well go check the trader. That's supposed to be my super sneaky, very efficient bear trap. And so far, it's bear because I haven't caught anything. Hey, I was talking to you. No. He sweared at me. All right, let's go check. So what I'm hoping with my trap is that little bunny Fufu will run into the trap and then a wolf or a bear will be like, "Ooh, look at this not at all ominous hole in the ground. It has a bunny in. I should fall in this hole and then boop my snoot multiple times on the spiky things in there." This is my plan. So far, no one seems to be working with me on it, though. What is that? Oh, that's a wolf butt. Okay. Nothing down there either. There were bears roaming all over this area. And then I dig a pit trap. And they all fuck off. But I'm also unsure if critters will even go in there when I'm not around. So it could just be a waste. What do mooses eat? Moose. Sushi. Mooses like sushi. And fried mushrooms. They have expensive taste. Sushi and fried mushroom sounds pretty good. And I had a spinach and feta pastry for lunch today, and it was really good. Hey, Nicholas. I see you over there on the YouTubes. Boop, boop, boop. We do that. All right, well, I guess we'll just use this to feed the piggies. Well, maybe. God, this is so vibrant. Maybe we've already caught some? No. I'm a little overzealous and cheeking my traps. Do How long does it take a moose baby to grow out? I wonder. And where did this come from? I don't know. We're gonna put that there. Okay, black. Let's see if the black currants have finished. They have. Oh my god, we're gonna have so much syrup. Maybe I have too many black currants. We need to be able to hire drifters. For a good wage and living conditions, you know, room and board and a wage and days off, etc. To come and help. I mean, God, how cute would a little garden drifter be? Like with a little straw hat and an apron. I think it would be adorable. Okay. Barrel. Barrel rack. Oh, well, this isn't bad at all. I just need sticks and planks. Do I? Ugh. What? Barrel. Oh, this is perfect. Barrel rack. Oh, we doing bagpipes. it's it's pretty heckin' Celtic. Way to go. There. Oh no, that's kind of cute, actually. Actually, I'm gonna save one of these barrels for mixing lime water. Here. I keep hoping that maybe another crab will like climb it into the fire by itself because that entertained me far too much. Wait, I don't have any cooking skills, do I? Nope. I need to make some more of these irrigation vessels. They're so useful for just transporting liquids everywhere. And they go in your inventory. It's 30 liters. Am I going to get exactly 50 liters of blueberry juice out of this harvest? It's magic. Do we want to do blueberry wine or blueberry syrup with this batch? Syrup, I think. But this is our first proper harvest. So maybe I should do syrup and then candy the next batch and then make wine with the one after that. I think that makes sense. Then I guess we're just gonna dry those. Twenty, 40, 60, 80. We're gonna have almost 100 liters of blackcurrant juice. I think we're gonna turn that. 50 liters of that will turn into wine, I think. That's such a large harvest. Oop. 20 liters. I was like, what if you could make syrup from wine? That would just be a reduction. Okay, and then that we're going to pigs and raccoons are the only ones who will eat dehydrated fruit. And me. I like dehydrated fruit. Oh, how we doing? Good. I always wonder if I should put that in there, actually. I think what gets me with this sometime is I'd be like, I want to do baking, for instance. But I played enough Project Zomboid that if I have like blueberries and blueberries in a meal, I don't want to add a third portion of blueberries because then in my head it's boring. Which isn't a mechanic in this game. But apparently my brain thinks it is. That's a much nicer looking. Yeah, that's better. Like current. 25 liters of red wine. So that should be... That's what we need here. Can you use dehydrated fruit for that? You return, welcome back. This is what I want. I wanted to turn that into vinegar. God, that's the whole, that was the whole point. Okay, we'll deal with what I've got first. Loaded mashed potato. Yum! I love potatoes. Like cheesy, sour creamy, herby, buttery potatoes. That's a happy place right there. But then your bowl is empty and you're like, ta-da! I have no idea what the ratio is here. Oh no. Wait. How does this work? Just wine just all turns into vinegar. Is that what's going on? And I'm just not paying attention. 47. I don't know, maybe another mod I was playing with has got me confused about wine and vinegar. I think base game juice just turns, like wine just turns into vinegar. Strong blueberry wine. So at what point does it split between fine wine and vinegar? Oh, when it's tasked and bottled, I bet it turns into wine. When it's put in a barrel. Maybe that turns into red wine. Maybe? I haven't the foggiest. But I like the idea of having a barrel of pancake syrup. What a way to go. Let's see if we get, I don't particularly want red currant bushes for any particular purpose other than they look pretty. Just to decorate the herb garden for that mint. Hey, smell. It's still kitchen time. It is. Nanya, hi. Two, three, four, five. Let's see if we can find some more return. bushes. Just for completion's sake. Ow. Oh, look, the forest is getting frosty. You know, I don't think I've ever had red currants. So yesterday I actually did get some time, but I'm gonna have to replant my herb garden to make space for it. I don't know what to do with these. Here, perfect. You know how we went to all that effort of getting that blue clay last night? Haven't even touched it. It's just sitting there in its little crate, waiting for me to pay it attention. All right, let's see how we go with this. I don't know where to put that. Here. Need one more red currant bush. White. Black. Red currant, please. There's a moose. There's a couple of... Oh! Oh, it's snowing. You know what? This is probably a really bad idea. Is that... Do we think 3 white is big enough for a moose? Can moose climb hills? Like, cliffs? Asking for a friend. Let's find out. It's snowing! Okay, perfect. Now I've got these green grape bushes. You know what? We're just gonna do this. Hey. We'll just have them for travel snacks. Are you still going? Oh god. You're almost done. I don't know, man. Now I'm just like, how many bottles have I got? It's the... Oh, we got plenty of bottles. Oh, we do have a part bottle. Sure. Oh, heck. Let's just eat. Oh god. Stop. Okay. Like currant juice. Let's do this. Is that 50 liters of No, that's only 40 liters. I don't know where to put it. Sure. That'll do. My big conundrum there is that I don't like the way those barrel racks look. That's that pretty much. But I can still use these pine planks for other things. Like chests. Oh. Are you still hot enough to just burn that? Let's just... You won't. Okay, what if I just stick you in the fireplace? There, that'll do. We got a oh, we've got a bunch of empty bottles. I should leave them in the kitchen too. Okay. Bye, Prickly. It was great to catch up with you. Have a good evening. Oh, gosh. Let's get the salt grinding before I forget. Oh, I've got more blackcurrant syrup. Oopsie. Get this put away. And then does that go with? Oh, not that. Hey. Here. Oh. That's not what I wanted to happen. I just wanted it to go on my bookshelf. It is 8 of the clock. I think what I might try to do with the roof here. I don't know if it'll work. Is to see if I can turn it into here. So the line goes. But I don't know if it'll work. Um, I think we're gonna have some failed crops with this temperature dropping. Maybe? Okay. Oh, that would be a tree. Right. That's fresh resin. Yeah. Growth stunted due to cold already. I had a feeling that would happen. Oh, some of this flax is ready to come out. My cabbages! My cabbages are almost ready. What was that? All right, it is time for an ad break, and I did not take my last one. So we're gonna take a break now. So you should all do the same. Stand up and stretch. Look away from your screen for a couple of minutes. Rest those eyeballs. Go hydrate. Go have a pee. Take your meds. I will see you back here in a couple of minutes, and we're gonna carry on doing this stuff. I'll see you soon. Okie doke. Now, what were we doing? We need to go and get some oak logs. It's kind of a priority, actually. Two? Oh my god, that's so cool, Luna. Amazing. Oh, kick. What a treat. Oh, that top looks so cute, Luna. Oh, they're so pretty. Oh yeah, it's the same publisher as the square one. Oh, nice. I think still think it's the most bizarre thing that those cards have like half the instructions for things. I don't know where I want to put that, so we're just going to do that there. How are we doing on ladders? Here. Ladders. Here. Okay. I really need to do... I don't know why I keep on walking this way to get into the kitchen. I think it's faster the other way. I need to do something with these berries. It's 40 liters of juice. So like 10 liters of red currant syrup. Will it store better in here? 6 days. Yeah, well, okay. So I don't need to deal with it immediately. Yeah, that's a normal shape. That's how boobs be. Oh, I don't have a... Yeah. Wait. Go away. Frickin' WhatsApp. Okay, let's make some dough. With okay, can I mix? I don't think I can mix fruit and herbs, right? Oh, here's a use for those fresh ones here. Why can't I make mushroom bread? Okay, here we go. Very, very fruity bread. God, that's so colorful. All the fruits of the rainbow. Oh, I'm pretty sure I have an extra green grape somewhere. Here we go. Here. And what flour is that made with? Flax flour. Oh, my hunger. Um, do all right, let's get this. Oh, my herbs are finally floofing. Uh, okay. Apparently I need to make another one. Or I don't know how I've got 4 non-polished andesite blocks. Pretty sure I don't. No. For bread. I got a little ahead of myself there. And then, oh, let's use. It's so fruity. Oh, really? All right, that'll do it. This is very, very fruity bread. Candied black currants, candied blueberries, black currants, blueberry syrup, green grapes, and red currants. You know what? I've got a bread shelf in here. I'm sure that'll be fine. Um, dang. They filled up my house real good. Real good. Alright, hang on. Quern. Full blocks. Let's go get what I need to make a quern for grinding flour. Before I do anything else, don't get distracted by the flax. I'm not looking at the flax. There. Honestly, I should be allowed to use polished stone for my quern. 9 degrees. Oh god. Oh, thunder! I may have to convert this into a greenhouse. I think it might be too late. Okay, one thing at a time. Hammer and a chisel. Right here, here, here. May as well just get this bread going, you know? Oh no, my brain is like, but what if I put the quern up high somewhere? Would be interesting. I still can't believe after all the fuss to get that blue clay last night, we've not made any daub with which to finish our kitchen. What if Dana, wait, oh, no, server. Um. Oh. Okay. No. Uh. Auto panning. Butchering fix. Oh, okay. Never mind. Thought there might have been like an auto grind, but I guess that would defeat the purpose of the automation that you can do. What's that? Using the rice that I've got here to make flour because it's not a crop that I anticipate planting again. So at least this uses it. Here. Okay, now I'm like, well, you know, maybe should just process this recurrent rather than having it go to waste. Aren't they great? They did such a nice job of making it so that you feel like you're actually doing something. So that's 5. Okay. It's so pretty. All right, so 30 liters will give me 7.5. That's more than adequate. Yeah, honestly, that's one of the reasons I like having a north or a south facing kitchen. I really show bigger windows. Actually, I don't have a lot of windows in here. Normally, I have lots and lots of glass. Could do them some there though. Let's just nip over to the ruin and steal some windows. Thanks. One window. Oh. Two windows. Oh, oh, oh. So what if we do this? More light. Peter. It's much better. I think we're gonna have to change how this little stove thing is set up. Just a little. It's like, you don't need that one there. Really, we don't need that either. It feels much better immediately. I can actually get to it. Alright, I know I've got some polished andesite somewhere. Not there. Why? Oh. Okay. All right. Hammer. Where is... At some point, This will be so much easier because I'll not be like diagonally opposite where I need everything to be. Ow! Apparently fire burns. Or something. Yeah, fire still burns. I don't know. We'll see. I feel like we're getting there slowly with this. I'm just gonna put them there and there. Oh wait, that's andesite. It's raining. All right, there we go. 7.5 liters. Three. There. Do we have enough candied fruit? Yeah, we do. Try and make it We get the candied red currants. I think that's exactly the amount of bread that I made. I didn't mean to do a big batch of baking, but here we are. Because I didn't want to let those red currants go to waste. Butterfly. Pretty sure. Those are much better. There. Gonna run out of candied black currants. That's okay. Blueberry syrup. Once we bake the fruit bread, then we bring it back to the mixing bowl and pour blueberry syrup over it. I'm torn because what I normally try to build, or sorry, plant and grow things that I enjoy eating IRL because you know it makes such a big difference. But I actually don't like blueberries, but I use them in game because it's such a pretty color. Like the just that splash of blue. I really enjoy it. So I just pretend in the game that I like blueberry syrup. I'm gonna be a little shy. Right. What heck? Blueberry syrup. It's a really, to me, it's a very strange flavor. But it's like it seems like it's a standard flavor for things here in the States. Um, so it's I think a lot of it, it's not that I don't like it, it's just very unfamiliar and in my, it doesn't taste as I expect it. I don't know what I'd expect it to taste like. Oh, that's interesting. It's like grape. Purple candy to me is supposed to taste like black currants. Oh, I do. Yeah, I love a good maple syrup. Okay, there we go. Okay, we'll put you in there. Oh Lord, we got a lot of bread to bake. So that each shelf there holds 24. Oh no, why are you doing that? Ugh. Oh, interesting. Okay, that should give me enough storage. I really want to go and put things away, but I know if I do, the bread's gonna burn. And we don't want that. Oh, I can tell the temperature's dropped. Let's use up these little bits. So much for bread. So this is fruit bread covered in red currant syrup. And this will use up some of the other red currant stuff that I did. One of the things that I keep hoping for is that we'll get like canning in the game. So you can do like pickled veggies in crates or in barrels. And they have a texture. But I'm always hopeful that maybe they'll do some sort of like glass jar so you can like see the things like the Crocs but with glass jars, so you could have like shelves with all your pickles and canned stuff. We have an ad break coming up in a couple of minutes. I'm definitely doing a stand up for that one. Look at all the yummy breads. All right, we'll put that out there. Those are the odd ones. We have so much fruit bread. But that's like eating 2 loaves at once, which honestly, two fresh loaves of fruit bread at once is 100% the best way to eat fresh fruit bread. Oh shit, that filled me up all the way. Okay, wasn't expecting that. In the slightest. Okay. Well, let me just be there. So we still need to get some oak. Wait, hang on. We need to get some oak logs. Is there anything in there right now? Salt. Oh. See, now we've got this area set up. It's going to be a lot easier to do broth and stuff. All right. It is time for an ad break over here on Twitch. So I'm going to stand up and have a stretch and go to little gamer's room. You should also stretch and look away from your screen for a couple of minutes. And I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes, and we're going to go oak tree hunting. I'll see you soon. All right. Wait. Eh. Okay. So, we have, oh, well, I kind of wasted. 960. That's a lot. All right. Where are we going to get oak logs? Hey, excuse me. You weren't invited in here. Hey. Rude. You did things today? Good job. What sort of things did you do? You paid rent, did shopping, and made dinner? Fuck yeah. Well done. And you cooked? Girl, you are killing it today. Hey! What? Alright, if you want to win a bee magnet from my fourth wall page in join in chat. Thank you, Be Magnetic, for gifting a bee in chat. I'm like, wait, what? Who did this? Someone's been sneaky. I can't even remember what my magnets look like. But who doesn't want a bee? Chat. Chat. Make some, no, just join. Type the word join in chat right now. Do it. Oh, Luna won it. Never mind. Get wrecked. Dell. Dell's pretty sneaky. Dell is not sneaky. Congrats, Luna. Wait. There's... No, we good. Well, to whoever gifted those the magnets, thank you very much. Luna, I hope you enjoy them. Make sure you click on that link and do... I think you know how it all works, but make sure you click through and do the redemption there. Excuse me. Fourth wall giveaways is, yeah, I tell you, fourth wall merch giveaways are fantastic. Like, I absolutely love that we can do things that, like, do giveaways. Yay, Luna! And it's just so easy. Like, you don't have to give me your information. You know, that whole thing is just like super streamlined. Luna, when you get them, take a picture and let us know. I'd love to see what they look like. I'm so excited. I was like, should I enter that one myself? Ooh. So the, hang on, let's see if I can bring up the, let me see what it looks like here. I can order them, I can order things at cost price. Yeah. But it still costs if you know, like I've still got to pay shipping and stuff. I can't even find them. Where are the magnets? Oh, here. Yeah, that's the little magnets if you're curious. Oh, I forgot about the Gaithias t-shirt that I have up there. Okay. So yeah, thank you very much to the kind person who gifted them. Ooh, you know what this means? Wait, hang on. Are all my cabbages ready? My cabbages. We're making these seed cabbages. Length is K, right? Yeah. Mm. Right. Get these popped away. So we've got, what is the soil here? Soil is good for E and K crops. Excuse me. E, well, we could do more onions. Just do more. Onions are good. We like onions. And how is this coming along? So, hey, what was that? Why don't I? Are you gonna stick her? Yay! Thank you. I don't know why my alert didn't tell me. All my all my emails. Thank you. Oh, you got the pride sticker? Oh, thank you, Jeannie. Oh, and you put... Oh. Thank you so much. I forget sometimes that I have merch up there. Very professional. Oh, yes, please, Luna. I would love to. Well, that was a clickbaity text message I just got. Your Roblox security code is. I'm like, I don't have Roblox. I'm pretty sure I've never had a Roblox account. What the heck? It's really cute. It's like a little snowflake. Give me 1 second. I just want to make sure it's not Flint trying to log into an account somewhere. I'll be right back. Okay, yep, no idea why I'm getting those messages. Thanks for look, Jenny. Oh, it's Scotland the Brave. It's not a magic circle. That's cool. Honestly, there's times when I now prefer to not do a magic circle. Like, I love doing magic circles for amigurumi, but I've gotten to the habit now where I prefer not to if I'm doing granny squares for a blanket because they're just a little bit fallible. Like, not quite as secure. Okay, good news. Now we have all this linen. We can upgrade our bags. Some. Is there any reason why? Wait, what? Dwarf's beard and pigtails can make flax fiber. I had no idea that was a thing. A sliding loop. Oh, okay. So you kind of start like a magic loop, but then you do a chain. That's really interesting. Kinda. Yeah. Interesting. I have to try that. Okay. So we've got that. And then that. That. Oh, okay. Now I have two more inventory spaces. Oh, there we go. Oh, I need 4. Okay, that's fine. Oh, actually, you know what? It's about time we checked on... Oh, I don't have any more oak. That's why we wanted more oak. Because I've got none oak. Oh, I don't need the hammer, so we can put that away. Whoops. Hey, Garden, how you doing? You're doing a great job. Look at you all tall and floofy, despite the cold. Where is... Uh... Jack-o'-lanterns? Lobsters. Okay. Pink caps. Those are good too. I'm shrimping. I really need to plant all these acorns. But the maples are so violently red here. Oh, fuck me. Did I get away with it? No, I didn't. I just ran into a patch of poison oak. Sorry. Stupid. Poison arc. I'm so tooty because today I found my friends are in my head. Oh, that, oh no, look, I can't take that oak tree. It's pretty. All right, we're gonna do a swim. It's faster on the raft. I suppose I could have just come down here. I think that's a little bit of oak forest down there. Oh, whoops, sorry. Thank you. I say, chances of craft stream tomorrow are not likely because I've got my hands are sore from using my cane today. My hands tend to muscle up when I have to lean on it too much. Thank you for telling me. I muted the mic when I opened my Oreos. I think so, yeah. But maybe we'll try and find something different to play. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, the puffy ones. I got double chocolate ones. They're pretty good. Quite dense. No, they have apparently I had a dry mouth. Yeah, it's chocolate filling. Chocolate cookie and chocolate filling. I don't recommend eating them without having a drink first. They are good though. Here we go. This little pack only has two in a little envelope, which is kind of perfect actually. Okay. So we've got an okay amount of oak logs here. Let's swing by this trader and then we'll take all this home. Hey, Sam, what's up? This isn't very exciting at all. Have I got space for rhubarb? I do. I love rhubarb. Alright. I'm gonna go back up the coast, home. Just a little way up there. Yeah, I'm assuming that Roblox thing was just another phishing scam. Like the, you haven't paid the toll for your car. And I'm like, fuck you, I don't have a car. You just sell your parents' house? I'm like, do your parents still reside in their house? Damn. Is this Jay's dad? That's crazy. Welcome back, Jenny. You live with, oh gosh. Yeah, we get some of us, not like direct like that. But we are like in the area that we are in, a lot of the lots have been sold that have got trailers on them. And they've been used to say to put like little standalone houses on instead of trailers. And ours is like one of the few sections that hasn't been converted yet. It's so predatory, that shit. Yes, we got rhubarb seeds now. Right? It's been a fun little playlist today. Or what I'm gonna do with the walnut. Oh, I need to squeeze that honey. Got all that honeycomb here. So, no. This is the mushroom container because it looks mushroomy. I still feel like um, I'm not doing something right. But wait. Let's squeeze some honey. $2.4 liters of honey. Yes. It's coming up so pretty. My messy little herb garden. Yay! Thanks. So, where are they in that one? In that one. Oh, shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my pecan Pop Tart. Okay. Yeah, I said that. I know. Strong language. Right, there we go. I think. Let's. The roofing isn't gonna take like much effort, really. I need to build that up. What is this? Andesite ashlar blocks. Okay. Oh my god, that's so cool how it just like figures it out. Oop. Don't know what that was. No. That ain't right though. Nope. Hey, leave me up. Oh, what if here? Here. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's so good. closely. Here. You know what? I'm okay with that. I think that looks interesting. Okay. It's time for an ad break. Oh no, that's so cute. What the heck? So, time to stand up and stretch and get a drink, and grab a snack, and do all those things that I tell you to do every hour. And I'm gonna do the same. And I'll see you back here in just a few minutes. Okay. Thank you. But, yeah. I don't quite decide. Ow. Wait, do I see? Might have some here. Use these. Yeah. Oh, those aren't gonna work there. Oh, that's okay. Hmm. We're gonna be fencing there too. Maybe. Here. Oh, hey, let me through. Uh, oh, for fuck's sake. Uh, it's it's just better that way. Here. Why can't we break those down? That's my question. Also, let's eat a loaf of bread. Okay, so Yay, nap. Oh yeah, no, that's a very naps are very important. I just do that there. Let's just see what that looks like. Want to use my brains? I kind of needs them. I'm actually really not liking how this it does. Like, Nadia, please. My brains. My brains though. Yeah. Oh. Mm. My brains though. On my brains. Okay. Yeah, that just looks a bit tidier inside. little bit tinier. Oh. Oh, this thing is like roofing. No. Mm-mm. That is absolutely the roof line that we need there. Here. Oh, I kind of like that. I like that effect. I like that. There. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yes. I like that. Okay. We good? Yes. Oh, my lord. Buddy. No. No. At least this one didn't curl over and like, you know, in my bed this time. Well, someone's gonna need more oak logs already. It may. Well, No. Oh. Oh, interesting. But no. It's a very, very steep roof. I wonder if... Yes. Absolutely both. Actual reasons to have a high-pitched roof. Well, the bedrooms will certainly be toasty. God, the bedrooms would be fucking stuffy. These low ceilings. Look at that little guy on the roof over there. Ow! Okay. I don't think we can go out any further, right? Oh, I can? Whoa. Wait, how did I do? Oh, here. No. Oh, God. Oh, look, I'm hungry again? What the heck? Stop it! That's okay, we did bunches of baking earlier. Oh. Oh. Oh, well. Easy fix. I'd still want to be able to... Hmm. No. I... Roofing this is... something else. still haven't used the blue clay. We need Chimbley. So now we've got to figure out just put them there for decoration, I reckon. Or it feels so large and heavy, but then it is a two-story building. So I think maybe is it just a straight? Yeah, it is. But we're gonna go for this one from here. Actually, we're gonna go for a much shallower pitch, I think. Wait, can I go for a shallower pitch? Yes. Oh, shit. I think. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. The answer is maybe. And it's the last of the oak logs. Nope. No, fuck's sake. This whole roofing thing. It's so rebellious. Hmm. It's gonna have to stop. It's scoffed. Oh, Well, I guess I could just bring out. Guess we can just do it like that. Oh no, but I guess. Oh. But roof, why? What if I do? Oh. Yeah. Nope. Oh, stop it. They are. Why? I don't know what that does. Ew. Must eat a rib. I will eat 2 ribs. Will this work? No, because... Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, let's just bring this down. If that makes it a little tidier. All right. We are going through this ad break because something. I'm actually not adverse. Some of this. That's fine. Right? Unless, do we want to bring it out more? Yeah, okay. Nope. Yeah. Man, roofing stuff is so tricky. Okay. I like that. I like the variation on the roof height. But oh, there. Hey, I don't know why I have to yell at the roof every time it does what I don't want it to do. Oh, that looks dog shit. No, actually, I want to keep it low. No, you toot. Oh, wait. Hang on. What? Oh, what? Nope. Oh my. And we're gonna be civilized. What? And then, hmm. I don't know. But my earbuds are giving me the low battery warning. And I think my brain has low battery too. So I think it's probably a good time to call it. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of like the differing roof levels. I think I'm gonna have to come back to it, yeah. But yeah, my earbuds are going flat, so um I'm gonna send you over to see Ravi. Ravi is playing Bitcraft and is very cozy and lovely and has a wonderful family friendly channel. So if you would like to join us, there's the raid calls. Um I'll be back on tomorrow. I said likelihood of a craft stream is pretty slim because my ass sore today from using my cane. So we'll just have to see how it goes. Um, but we'll be doing something. I just don't know what. But I'll catch you guys tomorrow from 4 p.m. Eastern. And even if I'm not crafting, you guys can totally still craft at home and then tell me what you're working on. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna go now because my earbuds are yelling at me. Low battery. Okay, bye. Night.